troubled mind, we are only guide, and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with the universe and its cosmic symphony. Smoke lingers after fire. The smoke lingers after fire. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hello. Sorry, I had immediately got a message that a package of mine was delivered, and so I was like, oh, I need to go do that and check on that. But it requires me to go down to the mailbox, which is like a 10-minute walk. Actually, it's more like an 8-minute walk, but still. It's gonna take me a while to get to the mailbox, but I think I might wait. We'll see. If it gets too bad and I start worrying about it too much, because it's super windy outside, we might end up actually going down. Because it says it's delivered in or at the mailbox. But give me one quick second so that I can actually like get my shoes off, because I was like running out the door and then I was like, oh, it's at the mailbox. It's not at the front door. So I'm going to take my shoes off and put them down, and then we'll start stream. So I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Do you mean to have the chat in follow only mode? Yes, it's to keep like bots and stuff. I do it when I'm streaming normally, but if I'm doing like BitCraft, we try and turn off. I try to remember to turn off the follower only mode. That way people can chat. But yeah, it's like, it should be like nothing, like 0 seconds. Yeah, follow chat, 0 minutes. But yeah, it's just, BitCraft has not had problems with it, but if I start streaming other games and not knowing if they're going to be doing like bot raids again, then I try to like, I don't know. It's like me being careful from like years and years ago, and I don't know if it's still a thing, but I keep it as if it's still a thing, so we'll see. I know it deters a lot of people sometimes from like talking, but you can always unfollow. Like you can click it, follow and unfollow. So yeah, today has been rough. I got very little sleep, and I have like a sleep deprivation headache going on. I felt so bad that I was like such a grumpy kitty this morning. I was just so like frustrated with like having been on like the challenge for 13 hours, and then I was so close to like finishing, it felt like, and yeah, it was just, I was frustrated, and I feel bad that I was very grumpy about it, and I shouldn't have been grumpy about it. But we are here now to finish off. I went back and I looked at the VOD, and it said 13, like when like everything kind of like stopped was 13 hours and 30 minutes ish. So I decided that's what our like end time for yesterday was. We did ended up going on like a little bit longer, but that was like after trying to get back online, doing raids, so, like the timer kept like ticking and ticking and ticking. So yeah, I think accurately 13 hours and 30 minutes is like kind of what we're gonna add on for today. But yeah, we get to do the Codex challenge again. I did set up, hopefully it's actually set up, but I did open up the Codex, so hopefully when we switch over to gameplay, then everything's working, hopefully. If I end up like jumping randomly, it's because it's so windy outside, and we have like, I can hear it periodically, like branches and leaves falling. I don't know what is happening with your graphics. I think it might be something encoding wise. I don't know if you're getting like an error. Like I said, my head hurts. Can't see you going to go to Firefox to see it. Yeah, that's so weird. Maybe I can figure out, if someone can figure out how to troubleshoot that. Okay, that's fine. I know you can't see me. I don't know if you can hear me though. I'm just gonna type in chat. Okie dokie. But yeah, so leaves and branches and stuff are kind of falling onto the roof, and it's made me jump like a few times now, hearing stuff like crash into the roof, because we have a tree that's like right there. And it's very windy. It's like insanely windy. If I open the window, you could probably hear like how windy it is. I'm surprised it's not like whistling. But yeah, it's so crazy how windy it is. I just like love watching it. I love watching like the tree blowing in the wind. But yeah, okay. What else did I have to do today? There was something BitCraft did have a huge update that happened this morning. So we're gonna kind of go over that update really quick. It changed a lot of things combat wise, and I don't know. Some people were saying it's not good. Some people were saying it's fine. Some people like I have not been able to play it yet, so I don't necessarily know. So it's pre-patch update. Actually, let me pause the music. That way I can pause. That way I can focus. Okay, pre-patch update. Hello everyone. In preparation for a monthly update on Thursday, we are publishing a pre-patch today. This is both a server update and client update, which you'll need to update in Steam to get the full functionality, which we did earlier. We did that earlier today. We apologize for the server instability and appreciate your patience. We are aware that hunting is not dropping loot, and we're working on a hotfix, and it says fixed. We are currently working on a hotfix for an issue where shift right click does not display the HP bars of resources. Also says fixed. This update contains new combat abilities, but some of them are still being balanced or being polished or getting polished animations. Please wait until Thursday for the final version. As part of this pre-patch, the following changes will roll out. Improved combat ability section on the action bar. New combat abilities for various weapons, including multi-target abilities. Full description coming on Thursday. Okay. Updated combat damage calculations. I think people were complaining the most about that. Like, the damage seemed to be very low. Fixed an issue where the enemy AI would become slower over time. Interesting. If you meet a player, they won't be able to send you a trade or duel request. That's kind of nice. This I already did. The Emperor crown is a heavy burden. You can now take it off visually if you want to. I ended up actually like immediately taking mine off. Storage buildings keep activity logs for those who stored/withdrew items, so that we no longer have to go through BitCraftonline to figure out stuff like that. Combat audio update. Don't know. Combat visual special effects VFX update for weapons and abilities. We haven't seen that yet. Fix passengers of a deployable bugging out after going through a portal. Fix passengers of bugging out after going through. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's the ghost that we keep seeing. Updated enemy template colors: white idle, yellow aware, light red in combat, deep red aggroed. Okay. It being in combat and aggroed is very interesting. Auto target when attacked if no target is select. I'll go auto target when attacked if no target is set. Oh, so like if something attacks you and then an auto like makes your character start targeting it. Disallow entering a portal while in combat. Interesting. Prevent watchtower placement too close to a settlement totem. Interesting. Marketplace order items will go to recovery when the parent settlement totem is destroyed. Oh, that's nice. Instead of possibly disappearing forever. Fixed stats given by buffs disappearing prematurely sometimes. Interesting. Getting up after dying only restores 10 HP. What? Okay. Added option to report building names, signposts, empire names. Oh, to report building names, signposts, and empire. Nice. Fixed claim update calculation for certain cases. Okay. So we need to check and see if our claim got affected by this. Also, did I get another email? Yeah, I did. That's so weird. It logs are out. I don't know why it keeps logging her out when she like switches windows and stuff. It maybe just doesn't have the password set to keep the password. I don't know. It's such an interesting thing. I have to keep giving her the number for it. But yeah, so I have heard people are not happy with the hunting or the combat. It was all over like the main channel. People were talking about it. Like the first comment I see is daggers do in fact still suck, by the way. So we'll see how this goes. I don't normally do combat stuff, so who knows what we're looking at. But we're gonna start getting into game because as soon as I swap screens, it's gonna start the timer, and then we will be starting with the challenge again, and hopefully everything is already set up. As soon as we get in, I'm gonna have to like deal with my nose. I instantly like have to sneeze and like blow my nose again, which sucks, but okay. Entering game. I think everything is still on and going. Yeah, we're good. My computer is throwing a hissy fit right now. It did it all this morning. I'm here and see you at the moment. Nice. Okay. Here is there we go. Okay. We have started a timer. Yay! We're gonna first off do our swim quest if we can. I don't know that I have any of that. I don't think I have tier 3. Why? I don't want it. I want that. Do I have any tier 3? No. I do not have any tier 3. Welp. Was there any tier 3 in this stockpile? No, tier 2. Looks like I'm not doing swim quests. That's fine. Okay. We had worked on, as you see on the right-hand side, we have all of tier 1 done, and we're working on tier 2. So this, like I said, at the top it says plus 13 hours and 30 minutes. So we have to consider that with the time frame as well. It's interesting that you can see people's logs. Okay, we started working on tier 2 stuff, which as far as I recall, vials was 30 and we needed 50, so that was all of that, I think. We had to upgrade the other stuff, so we have the 10 citric berries, which we didn't do, so resources, citric berry, tier 2, quality 10, Ember. That was at the very end of the stream, I think. Or we were doing fertilizer or something. I don't remember which one it was, but come on. You can do it. The sheet doesn't want to update. Come on, sheet. Come on, sheet. You can do it. That's a good sheet. With the sheet. Come on. There we go. I think it needs like time to heat up, like my mom's computer. Okay. We got that taken care of. I'm here and I can see you at the moment. That is good. That is good. Okay. What? Oh, I need to do. Oh, hey, look at all the tier 2 trees. I do need tier 2. Mog. Hi, Mog. I need tier 2 planks. So let's actually take down that one. I don't want to destroy these ones just yet because people planted them and need them. But like, I'm gonna take down this one because it's over here. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay, one sec. Okay, that was super uncomfortable. Trying to blow my nose when I have a headache, I was like, oh, this sucks. Really, really hurt. I did take ibuprofen. I have water. I have Sprite again. So I drank a decent amount of my Sprite earlier already. But yeah, it's just sleep deprivation. Hopefully it goes away over time, but I know I didn't really sleep very much. I went to bed around like 9 a.m., something like that. And then I woke up 1 or something. 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1. 4 hours. I like super surprised. I'm like awake, to be honest. I had set my alarm for I think 3 o'clock, which would have given me 6 hours. And I was like, yeah, 6 hours of sleep, that should be fine. I'll get up and I'll stream for like a couple hours. Cause it's Tuesday, and so I have therapy tonight. But yeah, I was like, why am I awake? I'm like wide awake, and I had such a headache waking up that I was like, I guess I'm awake now. But I was like, yeah, that's fine. I can actually stream for a few hours instead of like waking up like in 15 minutes and then like only streaming for like 2 hours. So I get to stream for a little bit longer than 2 hours, hopefully to complete the tier 2. So we'll see. Has anyone dealt with I don't mean that in like a bad way, but like, has anyone interacted, that's a better word, interacted with the new patch stuff? Like combat and stuff. Does it feel okay? Does it feel weird? I was trying to get feedback from people seeing that I haven't been online all day and to see what people thought of it, but I don't know. I 'tis not know. I have to like scoot my desk all the way forward. Not yet, but I think they said they are still tweaking and should be more final Thursday. Yeah, that was the official update of things. This is just a pre-patch thing, and then everything will be like finalized Thursday. Everything will be finalized on Thursday. Just fishing and clothing. Oh, nice. Chewy! Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I think I'm at 25. Is this game like Palia? Sort of. Definitely sort of. It's chill. It's a resource grind. Palia, I think, has more quest objectives. Like, it has a little bit more like an MMO feel. where this is very sandbox, like extremely sandbox, and it is like a full MMO where I think Palia is server based, so you can only play with a certain amount of people on a server. It's very grindy. I think Palia is not as grindy, but I'm not sure. I only played Palia for like a few, I think like 2 days, when they first launched their like demo and their beta and stuff like that. I ended up checking it out. It seemed super chill. Like, it really did seem super chill. So if you like super chill, cozy resource grind games, then it's interesting. It is definitely interesting, and it has a good community feel. I play because fiance does, so trying to find a different game me and her can enjoy. BitCraft was on my suggested. Nice. Yeah, how do I word this? You can duo it. It will be a little difficult. If you're looking for like a super casual like co-op 2-player game, I don't know if BitCraft is, depends on what you want to do with BitCraft, because like running a settlement is like a lot of hard work. So like, as you see above me, I currently have a spreadsheet to the right, like data wise, stuff that I had to get together. Column, the first column, the T1 column, is already complete. It took me 13 and a half hours to complete that column. So this is like very beginning grind of BitCraft. And so if you like resource grinding, like if you've played maybe RuneScape before, it's kind of a little bit more accurate of a statement. Or if you've played PAX Day, it has a little bit more of that type of feel to it. I don't think I need tree sap anymore. I do need the amber rosin though. It has a little bit more of that. It's like skills. I'm trying to find here. So all of these are different skills that you can level up, and it's going to take a while. Like I've almost 700 hours. And this is what I've gotten for skills, and the skills go up to level 100. So it definitely, it is a grind. Is there PvP or PvE? So perfect timing, because dungeons, which are PvE dungeons, are launching on Thursday. So we'll see how that goes, but that'll be a huge PvE update. PvP still has a little bit of working to do. You can duel people, but people have said like the dueling isn't very skill based. So if you're not really a fan of PvP, great. If you are a fan of PvP, it's a little lackluster. But they do have like a combat system, and so with dungeons coming out so soon, like there's a huge combat rework that's happening. So stuff that might feel really janky today will probably be polished later on. Also, ads start in 5 seconds. I'm sorry. But I will pause the conversation until I know people are back from ads. You're welcome. Yeah, any questions you have at all, like feel free to ask away. I'm more than happy. If I can't answer it, I can at least try and reference to something that could answer it for you. But yeah, I personally really enjoy this game. Really enjoy this game. So we needed 30 vials. Okay. How many planks did I need? I need 50 planks. Is this going to give me 50 planks? I think it's going to give me 50 planks. Exactly 50 planks. Might as well. That way you can get it out of the way, and then I'll just go farm more wood to finish the other things. I moved my windows around today so that I can actually look at Discord. Because yesterday not being able to look at Discord was pretty detrimental. So I made it that I can, if I need to check Discord, I can check Discord. But yeah, it was funny because I was talking about that a few days ago, I think, off stream, about needing, well, actually, I talked about it on stream as well, needing another monitor. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might try and find a way to have my iPad plugged in like constantly and then just have like it as another monitor, but we'll see. We will see. The wind, I'm waiting for like something to smack into the window and make me jump. I can hear the leaves falling, the branches falling. I think this is the most wind we've had, which is probably why my nose is going insane. And also, the windows were closed today, so I didn't have to clean up debris from my desk. Terrible. Because I think it's every Monday, they do the leaf blower, and then it ends up getting junk in my windows. Because I forget to close my windows. But today, it's so windy. I almost want to open the window just to like feel the wind, but we have the air conditioner running. So you need to do all the tier 2 in red before you can go to tier 3. That is a lot to do. Well, actually, once we're done with tier 2, then we're done completely with this challenge. But yeah. Mom's getting it. Maybe we can get Mom to play BitCraft. Her computer wouldn't handle it right now, but maybe later on. That would be fun. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so we did tier 1, so T1 yesterday, and then today is just the tier 2, which honestly shouldn't take that long. I think the hardest part is going to be waiting for, like, the crafts are going to be a little bit longer time-wise, and I need to get started on farming sooner than later, because the farm's going to take 15 minutes for stuff, I think, is what that was it being said. Yeah, I think someone said yesterday that it was going to take 15 minutes. Oh, my head itches. This is what I get to do because my head itches. Or I take a chopstick and like I run a chopstick in between my dreads. I need to wash. I wear a bonnet at night to keep my dreads like nice. It's funny because all of this, like, my baby hairs are everywhere. But I wear a bonnet so that my dreads don't get all like gross at night. And I think I need to wash my bonnet because it itches right at the like hairline where the bonnet sits, and it's like I woke up with like a band of itchiness where I'm like, oh, I think it's because my bonnet needs washed. It's like a silky bonnet, so it's nice and comfy at night. But I should wash it. Time to wash it. It's kind of like washing pillowcases. It's the same thing. Something that you sleep with that you kind of like sweat in. I remember a Game Boy on a bus to Atlantic City. Mom, can you farm these grass fields in Zelda for me, please? Hi Del. Good morning. We were actually talking about that this morning. About how I ended up getting a lot of my video game strategy thinking from you from playing Legend of Zelda and you having the grid paper. and mapping out the dungeons and stuff. I was like, yep, that's my mom. She did that. I bought you the GameCube with Zelda, and it wasn't the same. Wasn't the same. I mean, I think you still have it, don't you? You still have the GameCube at the house, right? I don't think I ever took it. It still worked. Oh, that's good. It still worked. Nice. Yeah. 'Cause I think it was only GameCube that had the original Zelda that like remastered. I don't think they had any of the other ones. Haven't used it in years. Yeah. That's funny though. Playing Zelda on it. I remember watching all the strategies. And it's funny because sometimes I'll start humming something or like singing a tune and I'm like, where's that from? And then I think the last one that I think I did it on stream too. And people are like, oh, that's the Forgotten Forest or like from Zelda. And I was like, really? But like, I don't remember ever. And then I'm like, oh, it's because I heard it as a kid so much. Yep. I forget. Like sometimes I just end up singing it to myself. And then other times I'm like, I couldn't tell you what it sounded like, but it's just funny that that's the case. Or like Chocobo, like listening to the sound of Chocobo stuff. Like I don't even know when I heard that at some point, but my brain picked it up. I think that was probably when I was playing Final Fantasy on the Game Boy. And like the Chocobo noises and sounds. I enjoyed that time. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Gaming, see, that's what started me like really down this path of like enjoying gaming so much. Both my parents were technically played video games when I was a kid. Mom played Zelda primarily. I don't know if you ever actually played anything else, but we had a Sega Genesis that I played a little bit of Sonic on. I played Sonic. I played Zelda as well. And then Dad played PlayStation 1. And that was a lot of like Tomb Raider. So like I had like super chill RPG and then like action RPG. So like I knew I was gonna grow up playing video games. Which is funny. For a long time I actually didn't play games. Nope, just Zelda. That's what I thought. Okay. I couldn't remember if you did or not. Because we did have a bunch of other games. We did have a bunch of other games that we played. Like we had. But I don't remember really playing anything but Zelda. I'm level 57 carpentry. That's kind of crazy. I'm not even like paying attention. Your sister had them all? Yeah. Did she take back the NES? Was that what happened? Because I remember at one point that the reason we got the game, like I bought you the GameCube, was because we couldn't play the NES anymore, I think. Yeah, I don't remember though. That was so long ago. N. Claim. Okay, so that's gonna be all of the planks. I should take this over here and drop this off. Wait, no. Let's put stuff in here. I'm dropping like odds and ends in here, and then later I will organizes. I don't know if she has them now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I has no idea. So 50. That still needs to be completed, and that still needs completed. But we can cross this off. Resources. Blank. Tier 2. 50. Ember. And then submit. If I can find my mouse. Okay. We should still get more wood because we're gonna need that, but we should work on doing this. Basic ember grain. Do I have any of the other stuff? How do I do the tier up for compendium use? How do I do the tier up? Oh, there it is. Basic ember grain. Let's put that away. And then simple star bulb. Did I have? I thought I had star bulb plants somewhere. Maybe not. And then I don't have that. I have some somewhere else. Shoot. Okay. We need that for wisp weave and that for star bulb. And then we won't break it down. I could have sworn I had plants, star bulb plants that I didn't harvest. Huh. Interesting. Alright, and this requires this requires water bucket, which means I need to make more water buckets. Well, good thing we have that. Oh, we have 38 water buckets there too. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. We're gonna put that there for now. Oh, actually, I need that though. Shoot. Oh, I'm so discombobulated. Okay. Because we're gonna need it for that, which means I need more. So it'll make me 100 water buckets. 100 water buckets. See, this is not part of the sheet total, which is interesting because, like, I think they count it as trying to just get the rare materials. So they don't take in consideration or they don't calculate needing stuff for those rare materials. They just put the rare materials down. My head itches. Itchy head. It also doesn't help, like, I put my hair in, like, a tiny ponytail. So, like, this part of my head itches because of my ponytail. But I wanted it out of my face today. I have a tiny ponytail. Water. It's a mug. If that's the case, shut Steam down and you have to get the update. So they didn't update this morning. You'll have to completely log out of Steam, log back in, and then update BitCraft. That's what happened to me earlier as well, and then I had to completely, like, relog everything. I did update, may need to reinstall. Really? Huh. Okay. I guess maybe inconsistencies with the server and distance, maybe? That's weird. I'm sorry. But yeah, hopefully that fixes itself soon. My tummy is very angry. Wow. That's not very much. Okay. I will verify before I guess. Thanks for the idea, though. Awesome. Okay. Let's put these away. What else do we need right now? Or did I put it in here? I might have put it in here. Yeah, I did put it in here because there's the basic starball plant from earlier. That's fine. I will do with what I have in the field, which shouldn't take too long. We need more wood. Oh, hey, the tree respawned. Unless someone planted it, but I think it respawned. It didn't install properly. Fixed. Yay! Good job. No, I don't want to collect at the vault. I wanted to view storage. There we go. Such a interesting scenario. Summer holidays are officially over. School runs start again tomorrow. Gotta plant some wispweave, then bed for me. Oh no, not the summer holidays being over. The school runs. Well, hopefully that means you get, like, you know, kids in school, more free time. Right? That's how that works. Oh, I have an itch, and I can't reach it because my t-shirt is tight around the arms, and I can't reach my itch. But, like, if I do this, it's not as satisfying, and I don't want to stretch the neck of my shirt out. But it's, like, right at, like, my bra strap, and it sucks. Kinda, but also means I've no excuse to book more holiday. Ah, I see. I see. Still here for 20 minutes. Oh, yawning face. Yum yum yum. Yawning face. I had leftover Taco Bell for breakfast this morning. It was delicious, but now my stomach is like, why did you eat that for breakfast? Like, Taco Bell at any time is great. Unless I've sleep deprived and my stomach is already angry at me for being sleep deprived. It is what it is. I can't wait. I have, like, my new armrest chair things is in the mail, or in my mailbox. How do I guess I'll have to have Cal figure out how this comes off. Supposedly my armrests are interchangeable. So I have to figure out how. Like, I don't want to break it. Yeah. It pivots. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to like get him to check it out. My armrests, they pivot. Like, I like. One sec. Okay, small sneeze. I like how these ones have. I celebrated too early, still barked. Oh no. Okay, at that point, I guess you have to reinstall. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. But the arms lock. So like there's a button to press to get them to like swivel. But on Cow's chair, they just automatically do it if you like push them. And so I hate sometimes when I'm like moving his chair and the arms like boof, boof, boof. And I'm like, ah. But mine has locking mechanisms, which is really awesome. Also, am I stuck? No, there we go. The saggy bird will invade in your absence. I've been trying to hold them off. It's right there. It's so close. It's right there. Right on the other side. It's funny, I can like target it through the wall. Zeram, hello. How are you? They grow bolder by the day. I love it. Got to love it. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a good face. I'm gonna be yawning all day. Ugh. Because I slept for like 4 hours. So, at least my headache is starting to go away, which is good. Not much sleep. Yeah. We ended stream, I think like 5 something. Oh no, it's good. Keep yawning. I need to feel tired. Okay. I think we ended the stream like 5 something, and then I really could not fall asleep. Because I was like agitated, and I was like super like irked. And so like when that's the case, like it's very hard to like feel like you want to relax. And so I watched, I think like you were there and yeah. So like I watched a couple of like episodes of stuff like on YouTube. I went to lay down and then I was on my phone for like a few hours. I was playing Pokemon Pocket TCG. I think I have a pack to open actually. But I was playing the Pokemon TCG, and after a while I was just like, okay, now I can fall asleep. So I think it was about like 9 o'clock by the time I actually fell asleep. And then I woke up at 1. It was actually like 12:45, I want to say, but like I just laid in bed until 1 o'clock. I have 5 hours and 12 minutes until my pack refreshes. Interesting. It's funny because this game doesn't really have that much to do. Like, it really doesn't. There is not much to do in this game. Unless you're spending money. If you're spending, like, money on stuff, then there's a bunch of stuff to do. But if you're not spending money on the game, then there's not much to do. Okay. Woo! We're saved! Nice. How did you figure it out? Okay, we need... $12 more of that. Jeez. Okay. We definitely need a lot more logs. These are going to be used for like bricks and stuff. So, let's get rid of these and put them somewhere else. Like in here. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, I have fine fish oil. What? No. I need the parchment. Which I don't have. Grrr. I don't like not being able to do my quiz. Okay, those should be complete. I'm desyncing hard. Oh no. Yeah, I think it might be at that point like server complications. Tier 2. Tier 2. Okay. That is crafting 8 still, and that's 5 minutes. Okay. And then once we get that, and we get the resources from that, then we can start, what's the word? Like, exponentially doing stuff. It's probably your internet. I don't know. They said earlier today that there was going to be problems, like probably instability with the patch and stuff like that. So, we need cloth ingots. I can do ingots really quick because we have the Pyrolite cave. Use resources. We have a crap ton of Pyrolite on the outside of here. Like, look at all this. Storage. And then tier 2 berries, which we don't need anymore because we got all the citric berries. So what else tier 2 do we need? We need... No, not tier 2 sand. Clay? We need tier 2 clay? I think. Pretty sure. One sec. That's funny, if they forced you to take a break. Yeah, the tier 4 tarp. I never do any of the cloth for Svem. I should actually do that at some point and just like stock up on it. But maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Yeah, it's so funny. We don't have there very much ferrolith, like the tier 1, but we have a lot of tier 2, but there's like a cave there. Like I wish it was swapped. So that we could have a bunch of like tier 1 on the outside and then we have the cave, so it's like best of both. But at least we have a tier 2 cave. It's funny though that was by complete accident. But it's like stuff to learn for like launch is like, hey, find where caves are. Find where resources are and then like build your settlement around it. Oh, my sinuses. Oh. I think it's because of the wind, I swear. Anytime there's wind, my sinuses act up. I should... Intervention? Yeah. want to see it, like, maybe at some point I need to get like a nose spray. Should get a nose spray. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? I'm fighting with my nose, as always. My nose is not cooperating, like, at all. But it's super windy outside, and I think it's, like, kicking up a bunch of stuff in the air. It's not an addiction. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to. Wasn't there, like, a joke from the dwarves in WoW? I don't have a drinking problem. I get drunk. I fall down. No problem, I think is what the joke was. Which is funny, because, you know, Human had the best jokes. I didn't really do much of the jokes. I just remember, like, the most, like that one. Or the, I like my coffee like I like my women covered in bees, or something like that. Like, some of the jokes were, like, really weird. WoW jokes were definitely really weird. I'm at TP, I'm a wigwam in it. I'm at TP, Wait, what? I said, relax, guy, you're too tense. What? Was that one of the human jokes? Because I could definitely see that being a human joke. That's so... Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well done. Well done, WoW. My nose is clogged now, which is making my headache worse. Because of like the sinus pressure. Sinus pressure. Good night, Mog. Night night. I have to remember to go get the mail after stream. Just play past morning. No. Oh. Drew, how are you? The flop. Whoa. That was funny. I heard, I guess, the tree fall. Because my camera's like back this way. So I was hearing Dell chopping the tree. And it was super loud. Can I get perms to replant inside? I can set it up and then you can like put the stuff in them like last time. We can do it that way. We're just doing it so that people don't accidentally destroy things. Lord Bira, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Doing well, just got home from work, working on rotating my ingots for this tier 3 ingot craft. Ooh. Hey, hi, welcome in. But yeah, as soon as you're done harvesting all that, I'll just replace the stuff in that area, and then you can like put the trees back in. That way, if something goes wrong with the settlement, it's on us, and then we're not blaming other people. It's so easy to accidentally destroy something. Or move something. And it's not that, like, we don't trust people, it's just accidents do happen, and it's best to not, you know, be put in a situation where we're like, oh no. I do appreciate nothing being my fault. Yeah, see? Exactly. I have like 21 packages of tier 1 ingots, 18 packages of tier 2 ingots. Oh wow. I'm gonna have 8 of tier 4. That's a lot of ingots. Packages. That's crazy. So that's like 2,100, 1,800, 900. Jeez. How is Region 3 treating you? It's actually treating me really well. It's quiet, which is very nice. We don't really have too much like drama in Region 3. I haven't made my way there yet. It is definitely quiet. I don't know if I have region chat on or not, or if it's just stuck on local. Oh, I guess I do have region chat on. But yeah, region chat tends to be a little bit quiet, which is nice. I like it started in 4, much drama. Yeah. Gonna be doing tier 4 for the next for tool gambling. Yes, all the tool. Tool gamba. But yeah, it's quiet. It's nice because like we don't have a lot of like wars and drama. So like we have this tiny territory for the Hearth, which is nice. And then like this was Jackals of the Coast, and then they ended up merging with Ludens, and then Ludens became Veltrazian Federation. I think I'm saying that correctly. Veltrazian. But yeah, they became Veltrazian Federation. And then we have like small settlements that are popping up here and there. Like this has been here for a while. Daybreak's been there for a while. So Elysium's kind of new. Niflheim Ascendancy's been here. The Fallen's been here. Golden Sands has been here. Yggdrasil still, of course, has like this giant area. Mothlight is new. Knights of the Kitchen Table, I think, has been here for a while. This used to be someone else's territory from over here. But I don't see where they are. But yeah, then Kotanoe, the smaller places. So like this has been the same. I think Noxland is newer, but is mostly the same. Yao Mao's the same. Plague Garden's the same. But yeah, it's quiet for the most part. Us down here being at 32 population is the 6th largest empire in Region 3. This is 5th, which is 48, and then it like jumps to like 351, 270, 105, 214. So like it's a huge jump between like what's considered like medium and large. But yeah. It is very interesting. We have like some key staple people that tend to hang out and chat in the region chat, so you'll probably like see their names like constantly if you ever stop by. I've only left Region 6 once so far. Been too busy making numbers go up to go off and explore. Understandable. Very understandable. I was in Region 6 actually just recently for the settlement showcase for BitCast. We went to what was it called again? Here. Tessavaria. We went to the capital, which should be like here or something. But yeah. We showed off that settlement, which was there. So I've been in Region 6 a little bit. I meant to actually go over and check out the Gulf at one point. But yeah. Region 6 seems to be like super chill as well. I like this. Nothing. You're at the Gulf. Collective brain cell. Hey guys, we found the brain cell. We were joking that we only get one brain cell per empire. Were you able to get the script working, Kat? I forgot about it because I went to bed after, well, I was awake until 9 a.m. and then I've only slept for 4 hours. And then I started streaming again. So I technically haven't stopped. But yeah, I'm going to check it out. I saved it to my notepad, so I have to implement it. Miss Bits, hello, how are you? But yeah, definitely need to get that implemented. I just, forgot to do it this morning. Yeah. I think I'm trying to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, I need to even... Oh, shoot. Shock was in here yesterday, and I meant to talk to him about the thing. And I completely forgot to talk to him about the thing. And then I'm streaming now. I'm going to have to, talk to him later. Today's Tuesday, so he's not streaming on Tuesdays. As far as I know. I don't know because if No Man's Sky and drops and stuff like that, if he's going to be streaming today. But... I'm trying to do a collab with him and a couple other streamers. And I keep forgetting to like actually contact people to make sure it's like finalized. My tiny ponytail. Look at it. It looks like a chicken foot. That's funny. It's just to keep the top part of my hair out of my face today. The wind died down a little bit. Maybe not. I say that and suddenly the branches are like sideways. I'm like, guess the wind didn't necessarily stop. I bet it smells amazing outside right now though. I'm already sneezing and having like my sinuses being like super clogged. So if I open the window, I know it's just gonna be like, grr. It is going to be grr. But it probably smells amazing. Because we have we have eucalyptus trees outside. Jeez. That was my throat was all raspy for a second there. But we have eucalyptus outside, and so every once in a while when you have the window open, you can actually like smell the eucalyptus, which is amazing. It smells so good. Jeez. Maybe it's like dehydration. I don't know. Got a headache. My sinuses are all clogged. And now my throat's all scratchy. Lucky on the trees. I love that smell. Allergies? I'm thinking so. Like, it's getting bad. But it's like even worse when I have the window open, when it's windy. And it's becoming fall, so like things are falling. Leaves are falling. Which, like, yeah. Yeah. I think it's spring and fall, which are like the worst times for my sinuses. I meant to do that when I got up to use the restroom. That's pollen. I know that's pollen, but like, I don't like the fact that it's coming off of like the trees in such a way. Like I hear pollen, I'm like, oh, spring. But like, no, it's actually, it is not just spring, it's fall too. All right. This is what we want. We want tier 2. Oh, let's do that really quick because that's going to take 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get these in the smelter. Yeah, my throat is like super scratchy right now. Super scratchy. I hope it's not me also getting like sick. So we'll see. Oh, my nose itches so bad. My eyes were itching earlier. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. I was like sitting there rubbing my eyes a little too much. Okay. So that's taken care of. We can let's work on the farming because that can get put in the fields while we work on other things. Resume. Yeah, my nose is so angry. Angry nose is angry. Ooh, you have a purple sickle? Jelly. What outfit is that? Is that Scholar? Level 60 Scholar. It's Poople! That looks like, yeah, it looks like the 60 Scholar. That's so cool. That's what I wanted to upgrade. It's the cloth set. Wait, what? So, like, the Scholar and the cloth set kind of look similar then, I think. Hello, Prowse. How are you? Oh, maybe not. It's a little bit more purple. The Scholar is a little bit more purple. But yeah, it has like the same design-esque. That's interesting. Congrats on getting the tier 2 gathering part of the upgrade process. Yeah. We had finished tier 1 like right before the update happened this morning, and then I ended up going to bed for 4 hours. So we just started on this, as you can see, an hour ago. And we're working on the tier 2. So it shouldn't hopefully take us very long to get through the tier 2, because there's really not that much there. I think the hardest part is just going to be the leather, getting the 50 leather. But yeah, I think that's going to be the hardest part. Or some of the rare materials, and making sure that I have the rare materials. But it's only 10, so I'm not like worried about it. I'm not worried about it. See? Like 1 crop oil already. Okay. Wisp weave. Simple ember grain. Why is... Oh. It's because I didn't finish doing the thing. I didn't finish doing the thing. Oof. Yawny face. But yeah, this has been helping get like my lower skills up. So like my smithing and mining. Leatherworking, not so much, because there's not too much like leatherworking, but like mining with stone and metal, and then the smithing. Tailoring, I just need to grind out a bit more tailoring at some point. But yep, so close to 60 Scholar. So close. We'll hit it doing the codexes, because we're gonna have a lot of stuff that we have to craft together for like the papers and stuff. I was going to bed when you stopped streaming last night. I thought I might just do some terraforming, and bam, 3 a.m. again. Oh no. Oh, but yeah. Who said it yesterday where it's like you do something and suddenly it's like hours and hours past? It's such a true statement. I don't have any of that stuff. Pretty sure Shocked says it every stream. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. It's like time travel. Time is but an illusion. Time is but an illusion. I didn't get any shoot, what's it called? Straw from that. It was a quick way to lose 7 hours. BitCraft. Do you have the ox and like it? Yes. Yes and yes. I do really like it because it helps with, especially for me, because I do a lot of back and forth with moving items. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I, 2 seconds. 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 2 se I'm gonna start this craft really quick. But yeah, so because it has the same storage as a bank, you can add a lot of stuff to it. But yeah, it's absolutely fantastic for transferring items between storage, between settlements, between, like, it's slow, but like it carries a lot, and so it's very useful if you're transferring items a lot, because it stacks like a bank does, minus cargo. Cargo doesn't stack very high, but like the items itself, they stack like a bank, which is fantastic. At least I still think that's the case. Mobile bank is worth it even when slow. Yeah. Gotta keep it out though, because as soon as you dismiss it, all the stuff falls on the floor. But yeah, Ox was definitely well worth it. We were saying, like, someone in my Discord earlier was saying, like, when did they change the rank, or the I think it's the rank for when you need to get the Ox. They thought it was like level 30, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, wasn't it always level 35? I never got a confirmation on that, but I kind of think that it was always level 35. I could check, because I gave up on Elise right after. Yeah, it's level 35. As soon as I got my Ox, I stopped doing Elise. I need to do more Svim quests so bad. So bad. Dungeons come out on Thursday, so I'm excited to see what it entails. I am excited to see what it entails. I haven't tried the new combat update. So if anyone has had any interest or luck with the combat, let me know. I saw people on the main Discord kind of saying that they didn't like it. I need to do more Svem quests also. I just hit 20. Yay, you can get the skiff. Or, skiff. Skiff. Svem and Skiff together. I heard a lot of complaining last night. See, that's what I woke up to this morning, was people being like, what happened? Why is this? Yeah. I just got it a little earlier. Yay, congratulations. That's a huge milestone. Like, getting your Skiff is a huge milestone. Crossbow and Claymore both got nerfed. Oh. Interesting. I have an itch. Oh no. It's like a bug bite. No, I have a bug bite. Sad face. It's right at my pant line too. It's probably when I went outside to look for the package. Only to find out it's in my mailbox. Grr. I was like, oh, I got a delivery. Walked outside. Where's my delivery? Check the email. Oh, it's in the mailbox. I'm not walking 10 minutes to go get the mail. Yeah, I have a bug bite now that I just noticed. You have to walk 10 minutes to get the mail. It's sort of. It's like, I think it's probably 5 and 5. So 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back. It also sucks because whoever designed the mailboxes did not design them for short people. I have to literally jump to look inside the mailbox to make sure everything's out of the mailbox. I have the tallest mailbox. Like, I'm on the very top row. And so I have to literally, like, is there any more mail? And then, like, I jump to check. And then I hate the idea of sticking my hand in and, like, trying to ruffle around to trying to find mail. So I, like, end up jumping. And then I'm like, oh, there's still one left. And then I grab it. Because, like, the place previously had problems with spiders in mailboxes. And so, like, never wanted to put my hand in the mailbox because I was always afraid like a spider was going to be like in my mail. Also with combat, when you get knocked down, you only have 10 HP. I saw that. Hi, Rave. How are you? Is it Rav, Rave, Ravy, Ravi, Nora? Let me know how to pronounce it. I saw you streaming like right as I was going to bed, and I was gonna raid, but then we saw mmorpg, and I was like, I want to know because he said something about jackal eggs, and I was like, does he have information that I don't have? So Ravi or Ravy? Ravi or Ravy? Rave like Rave or Ravi? There we go. I'm trying to like get it pronounced correctly. That way I remember. Say it with an Aussie accent. Ravi. Oh, okay. That works. I don't know how to say it with an Aussie accent. I don't even want to attempt it. I'll just get made fun of. But yeah. No, how was stream? How was your stream last night? Or this morning? Yes. No. It's so funny. My Aussies are gonna make fun of me. All I know is you muppet. The stream is good. Nice. That is good to hear. I still never figured out. Did anyone ever figure out what the jackal egg thing was from mmorpg's stream title? Like, I didn't stick around, unfortunately, to find out because I was just like, I need to get off the computer. Oh no, it's over here. Tier 2 vial, and we have 30. Ember. Okay. That is done. No, I saw no BitCraft and went off. Yeah, that was... They were playing, I think, shoot. What was it called? The zombie game. Ooh! Oh shit. Okay. Give me one quick second. I need to check on what that just hit. We had a branch that actually like fell, and like I don't know if it hit our window or the window below us. So I'm gonna super quickly check on that. But we just had a branch fall, so give me one sec. Okay. It landed on the car park, so we're good. I was worried that because I heard it smack into the wall on the house, and I was like, I don't know if it smacked into a window, but it ended up hitting the roof of like the car park, so we're good. We are good. It seems like people know that happened because I heard someone outside. So I wonder if they got scared because maybe they were in the car park like as it fell. But yeah, so we are safe. Just need to pay attention to make sure like nothing else ends up kind of falling onto us. It's so windy. Hrothgar, I don't want your wind. I don't want it. Please take it back. This is safe. Yeah. That was a little scary. It's not like hurricane winds, but having a giant tree right outside. I didn't even someone who said it at one point. I'm like, I'm gonna always think of it now. That wind is God farting, and I'm like, I'm never gonna undo that. I'm never gonna unhear that. Okay. So what were we working on before I got rudely interrupted by a tree? Such preposterous. So rude. How rude. Okay. We're gonna need more pyrolite, I think, because we need 50 of it. Oh, we have too much of it. Ingots. We only need 50, so I have 10 more than I need. Huh. That's fine. That is fine. Mango Cart and their stream. Oh, right. Left 4 Dead. So they were playing Left 4 Dead. And it looked like hyper modded, I think. But yeah, I saw Left 4 Dead as well. And I was like, at that point I was like, I learned my lesson. But I think Ravi, do you play the microscape? Because I have seen a lot of people doing that, and I'm wondering if it's something, because like I don't know how much I'm going to be able to interact with it on like a streamer level if I'm like busy doing stuff. Like, do you have to interact with it periodically, or is it something for chat only? You do play. Okay. I'm curious. I'm like super curious how that kind of works. Because I'm thinking maybe I should start putting microscape up. At least when we're not doing like challenges like today. Because it can like sit somewhere. Where would it sit? I do a single action in the game a day. Not much interaction. You set up an activity, and you keep doing that with the energy you have gathered. The energy you have gathered. Interesting. Okay. I saw Tell try and explain it, and something about giving energy to viewers at some point, and I was like, I'm gonna have to go through the tutorial and figure out what this is by watching streamers. Okay, that's what. Okay. Got it. Okay. I need to look into doing that then. Because if I don't have to be constantly interacting with it, then awesome. But if I have to like click on something like every 10 minutes, I'm gonna forget to do it. That's why I also don't run my alt when I'm streaming. I get too scatterbrained trying to remember what I was doing half the time. So running an alt or doing something on the side. me see. How difficult is it to set up? Energy is gained by the channel points. I leave it up only to interact to show people how it works or answer questions. Energy is gained by the channel points. Oh. I set up an alt account for BitCraft when we went to Telestream and alt went bye-bye, and I've had Microscape up on the other monitor ever since. Okay. People are going to have to run me through how this works then. What is it? Microscape.cc. A microscape character is shared across all Twitch channels. Oh. There's a guide for streamers? Oh, kids are waiting to go to school. Hrothgar being an adult. How dare he? Where is the players shared across? This key is to encourage players from different channels to also visit yours and continue. How, where, why, how do I do it? To play beta? Is that what I'm doing? Twitch login? How do I set up? These Twitches are live with my stream and have active players. Add your own community. Must be affiliate. Grant more permissions. After, you must come back to the setting screen and click enable. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. Enable. Guide for streamers. Enable on your Twitch channel from the settings page. Make sure all checkboxes are green. Begin streaming every 15 minutes. The game checks who is active in your channel and awards them game time. Streamer channel points. Creates 3 channel point redeems. I'm lurking and escaping plus hours for all. Do not accept the redeems yourself. Let Bitscape manage accepting and rejecting. As a streamer, you can choose to disable or change the wording of the redeems. Do this from your end on the Twitch dashboard. If you change the wording, make sure to keep the ID part. You can change the price of the lurk redeem, but you cannot change the price of the bonus game time. If you do, the game will reject them. Okay, so is that... Do I have to restart stream for that? 15 minutes. The manual is pretty good. It seems like it's... I understand it. It's cat proof. So far, it's been pretty good. Engagement, low key. How do I... Do I just window capture this then? Like, how do I... Enabled and ready. Did it add? Did it add? I don't think it did. Oh, there it did. It did add. 6 hours for me plus 1 hours for all. It added. Window capture. Okay. 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 Oh, that's cool. We did it. Thank you, Ravi. Thank you for suggesting. Okay. How do I do this though? I'm gonna have to like find a place to put this. Cause you have to leave it open, right? Where do I put this? I guess I can... We're gonna make that tiny and see if we can put it there. That didn't really work. Oh, I guess it did. You can only redeem up to 3 times each stream every 24 hours though, so we can't abuse it. That's good. The game will keep running even if you have it closed. Having it on stream just shows you playing it. Right, so I'm trying to figure out how to get it on stream without it, you know, being a pain. Window capture? What is this? Microscape? Okay. Select window. Okay. It is huge. That's it, right? This is what we have now? Am I doing it? Am I doing it correctly? There's a little app version for Chrome that I use. Oh. That pops out the game. Wait, what? There's a little monitor icon next to, so that's not what I want. Remove. Yes. Little monitor icon. Install. Install app. Oh, what? What just happened there? Excuse you, OBS. Don't know what you're trying to do. So game window capture, microscape. Okay, select window to capture. There we go. This is what we're talking about, right? Where do I put it? There's so much on my screen. I don't know where to put it. I guess up there for now. I'll have to wait until like I move all the other stuff. Yeah? Does it work? I think it works. Now what if I move this? Is it gonna... Okay. How do I play this? What do I do? What do I do? Also, there's the streams. Checks in. Can someone... Oh, no. What? I lost it. What? Meh. Okay. Inventory. Okay. Select a task you like. Fishing, mining, gathering, fighting. So like down here. Let's do... Ooh, evil magic. Can I do evil magic? Good magic. Let's go fishing. Do any of these go find them in the world? You may have to travel. So level 1, duration, experience, location, raw shrimp. I haven't played around with the magic yet, so I can't guide. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I think I have stuff in my inventory, don't I? I played like... I have 10 raw shrimp. What do I do with this? In inventory, 10 raw shrimp. Can I sell it to some? I don't know. So find a shrimp icon and keep fishing. Shrimp get cooked. Oh, how do I cook? Save shrimpies for the next level of fishing sardines. Okay, so we're going fishing, right? That's what we said. Search the map. What? What? What am I doing? Do I have to keep clicking until I find? The swamp at the bottom of the map has shrimp. Click the drop points to find what you want. Yeah, that's what, that's what I'm currently doing, but I'm trying to... How do you find... Is there not like an easier way to find how... these items? Down. Down, down. Small net spot? Is this what we're looking for? Awesome. Okay. How do I... Oh, travel here. Yay! Thank you for helping with this. Traveling to Felroot. Okay, so... We need... We're going to do both of this at the same time. Yay, for multitasking. Felroot Swamp. And click the pool. What? Oh. Start activity. Yay! Untangling fishing gear. Water circles. Catching some shrimp. Nice. Okay. Now you are idle. No, it just goes on forever. I need more... I need 2 more resin. Did the tree respawn? The tree respawned. You can catch as many shrimp for as long as you have energy. Oh. I hear them moving the branch. Until you level, it pops up a prompt. I see. Well, this is interesting. And then it will restart once you accept it. So right now, I'm just catching fish. What is... Oh, those are players, right? That's other players. How many people play this game? That's kind of crazy. Little green bar activity will keep going even with level pop-up. You can hold up of 24 hours of the game time. Redeeming any of the microscope channel points. Words also counting to receive energy. Next energy check in 1 minute. Hi, Doves Fly. Yep, you can find everyone who plays. Oh, so it's kind of like BitCraft in that sense. Does it show me here? It does. It shows me the guidebook. Thank you again. Thank you so much for teaching me how to do this, because I would be so freaking lost. Let's move this down here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Did that work? Not really. Did that work? I can't tell if it's even. It's mostly even. Okay. High scores to see peeps. Tells at the top, though. Of course he is. He also, I think, started, and he's probably been playing, like, he keeps it on 24/7 probably, right? He's just constantly playing it. He's also what? Is he second for? Oh shoot, Scholar. It's him and Wiz, right? Prop you can play on your phone too. Oh my gosh. Second, yeah, tier 2 Scholar. Tier 2 Scholar. You can collect up to 24 hours worth of energy. Yeah, that's what I ended up having. 22 or 24 energy. 24 hours worth of energy. Same difference. So if you keep it topped up, you can play forever. Just have to watch streams that have the energy, is what I'm assuming. If your viewers play, then them typing or redeeming will give them energy. Okay. I've also, like, saw that the channel redeems have been updated. I need more channel points. Can I do it? Can I give them? Or does it have to be other people? Oh. There you go. Plus 6 hours for you. Nice. And then the other one's for an hour for everyone. Max of 3 every 24. Oh, okay. Oh. We have too much. We have too much. As e-streamer. Got it. Got it. And that's like all of them? Or is it only the... the +1 for everyone? Both. Okay. Is there any point in me doing the 6-hour one for myself? Or should I just only do the 1 hour for everyone? Also, I don't know if I did this correctly. I think I wanted to do 50-50 logs and 50-50. Oh. Not really. I haven't needed to redeem my own. I haven't been able to play lately because I've been able to catch many of Scar's streams. Okay. The +1 for all. So we hit level 2. Oh, so you level 10 is Sardine. Okay. And I'm level 2. So it's gonna just keep fishing then. I feel like a musketeer. Oh. Interesting. I can see why people like want it on streams now. I didn't realize like you had to have it like in the stream to use it, if that makes sense. Like the fact that watching streams to get more time like makes more sense now. I didn't understand it when Tel originally first showed it off, and I was like, okay, so he's giving us +1 hours. Everyone's getting +1 hours. Like, what? How does this work? But no, this makes more sense now. This makes way more sense. Can I close that and then do that? So then it shows. Oh hey, live +2 playing. That's cool. And then you can go to their streams. That's super chill. Does it have its own category on Twitch now? Just have it running constantly. Is there a way to stifle the growth of a tree on your settlement so it doesn't grow more? Do people just want saplings? You can click a streamer and go there. There's no category. I use a tag. Oh, okay. We only got one. It's terrible. We only got one amber resin from that. So, we need one more. We need one more. And drop this stuff off there. That's complete. Let's go take care of that. We need 100 parchment. Okay. All right. Can I see, like... Oh, you can see people's profiles. Oh, that's cool. Tell her real. That's so cool. You can see... Ah! Tamagotchi! Hey! There's Ravi. That's super cool. Yeah. I do kind of wish that I would have understood this a bit more previously, so then I might have actually been able to, like, keep up with it. But it's perfectly fine. I understand it now. So we can play and do stuff. I'll have to find getting it for my phone. My title for stream is already so freaking long. I'm gonna have to figure out what I could, like, shorten it down to. Or just use, like you said, there's a tag for it. I guess I can just put the tag on. And so when I start stream, I have to go here, open this up, or is it just, like, automatically gonna... oh no, the app. I think I'd have to reopen the app every time, right? I guess I'll figure it out. Yeah, I pinned my app to my taskbar. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. That's super smart. Yep, that is definitely super smart. You could probably get a bot to run the game for you. What's the fun in that, though? Having a bot do it? Though it does seem relatively simple. Which is good. Like, stuff like that is like, convenience. Fair. Like, it's super interesting. Like, I could see this being like one of those like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this on my phone. Becomes like a nighttime routine. Just sit there and be like, I'm watching myself fish. Because like, I like seeing the numbers go up. It's kind of like BitCraft. I guess the two of them are kind of like similar in that way. I wish I could get BitCraft on my phone. I know, right? I wouldn't like never stop playing BitCraft at that point. But it's not like I can't just get on the computer. I don't really go anywhere that I would be playing BitCraft on my phone. Apparently you can play it on Stream Deck, I think. You have returned. Welcome back. We ended up getting Microscape working. Oh no. Traveled to deposit loot at bank. Does that mean I filled up? Does I have too much inventory? Oh look, a microscope. Is that what happened? Clearing out the loot. Will I go back? Will it take me back there? You automatically empty your inventory and then return to said activity. It's so convenient. Untangling fishing gear. There's me. I deal with a lot of chronic pain, so I'm usually constantly moving from sitting to standing to laying down. I can understand. Playing on mobile makes that nice. Yeah, I could definitely see that being the case. I could definitely see that being the case. They have a Streamlink app? Interesting. I haven't heard of that. Oh, maybe I have heard of that. Is it? I think maybe that's what Shock uses to play his alt, is like a Streamlink. Or Steam Link, rather. I don't know. Or he's doing some like remote thing. But I think he's playing like on the computer. It basically streams your PC desktop to your phone. Yeah. Steam Link was on some TVs too. Interesting. I use the Steam Link, but it's a bit janky for connection. Like way back before the Steam Deck. I have seen those, I think. The Steam Links. And then now that they have the Steam Decks. I have a Steam Link box and my house is wired with network. Hey, at least you know what you like. And that means gaming in every part of your house. I haven't had connection issues with it. It's more I just have to change keybinds to play the game properly. That's true. Could you do a like Bluetooth keyboard? Bluetooth keyboard and like mouse and stuff like that for your phone? I don't know if that's a possibility or not. Wi-Fi has come a long way. Apparently, Faye, we got it thanks to Ravi. We ended up getting it set up, and we have people giving me tutorial tips on how to play. And so far, I'm fishing. Of course, I am fishing. Because I'm thinking, like, I have... So, like, my iPad... Oh. Ow. I have a keyboard that's, like, Bluetooth. So, like, I can turn it into... like this. I haven't tried actually using it for like gaming because it's like the iPad, but I wonder if that's like somewhat the same thing you could do, is if they sell like a Bluetooth type thing. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. What is that? Is it the... I think it's the magnet. I think it's the magnet came off. So now it's stuck. It doesn't magnetic the case anymore. That's funny. Yeah, the magnet. It's been forever since I undid it, so I usually just have it hot glue. Maybe if it lets the magnet go. Tasks will reset. Yes. Maybe I can actually do them. I couldn't do... Yeah. I would rather do ocean fishing and get scales than have to do cloth. And then I didn't actually have the wood on me. Oh! I got a pop-up. With the grace of the ancients, thou hast attained the 3rd level in fishing. Thy destiny unfolds. Remarkable. Cool. I assume it is... shoot. What's the word I'm looking for? Exponential. I assume it is exponential. Simple star bulbs, that was... I don't have anything else there, right? I just dislike farming. Yeah. Gotta do it, though. I only have 2 straw. Welp. We need 100 parchment, which means we need 200. Yeah. Parchment 100. There's no crown today, Boss Neurosarat. It's true. That was one of the patch updates. Was I could turn my crown off finally. There's my cart. How goes it on the bit? It's going, actually. It's going pretty well. It is going pretty well. Oh, excuse me. Curious how the chest logging works. Oh, for the update. I can show you once I'm done with this. Does it have it for barter stalls? Then I can just show you really quickly. Yeah. So it shows you there's a new tab now on the chests and banks and stalls and stuff. And it shows you here. I think some of it was like a little glitchy. Like I could see into like what people put in their banks or took out of their banks, which I don't know if that's supposed to be. It only shows the last 10 interactions, I think. It would be smart. Like, that sounds like it would be okay. Maybe. She yelled at me for putting stuff in the wrong chest. I did. I'm lurking and scaping. Does everyone see the community chest or just crown people? I think everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone does. Though I don't know. Actually, can other people see the logs? I don't know if everyone can see the logs. You can't be putting stuff in chests all willy-nilly. It's a cow! Alright. Split stack. 2. Oh, that goes there. We have 10 amber resin. Done. Alright, now we're gonna take this. Actually, collect a vault. Can't see stall logs as a minion, but can see banks. Yeah, interesting. Tier 2. And then we're gonna have that. We had someone take some tier 4 lumber a while ago and never found out who took it. I always like think that as soon as I put something in a chest that it's just gonna be gone. But that's like, I have everything set up that everyone has permissions for storage. And then it's just honor system at that point. So. But it's kind of like, don't expect it. Oh, like, what's the term? If you don't want it to be public, don't post it on the internet. And that's what, like, if you don't want it to be used or taken, don't put it in a chest. That's kind of how I view that. Oh, someone dropped it off for Shock overnight and it was gone before he got to it. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Housing is safe for storage. Yes. Yeah, that sucks. I think that happened a few times with me when I was like, oh, hey, I'm dropping this item for you. And then it was picked up. And that's why, like, I end up, if I do that, I like try to hide it in a chest. It was dropped off in stream, so the thief saw it. Yeah. I think Sith ended up saying he grabbed it and then used it for upgrades or something. You can also allow others to access housing storage. 'Tis true. I have my alt as like a secondary thing, which has been super useful because like if I'm on my alt, I can just go into my main character's house and like drop everything off. So that's really good. Makes having an alt easier. And run to the chest and TP out. TP in, run to the chest and TP out. Really sus. Yeah. Yeah. Did they do that yet? Now that I think about it. Members. No. I was gonna say, it'd be interesting to see if they do, like, ever put, like, how many days away someone is. Like, that would be interesting. So, like, it's supposed to be, like, gray is them not being on so much. And then white was they were on recently, I think is what it was. But, like, I know Shock was on, but, like, he and Floof was on. But, like, I think maybe different regions, like, you can't see if someone's in a different region. She's hogging all the Scholar XP today. Well, yeah, I'm doing the challenge. If Vegeta can see last login, so can the game. So don't see why we couldn't. Wait, Vegeta does that? Oh, that's interesting. I should go through and make note of that then. Clearing out the loot. We are level 3 fishing. Loot bag emptied. I should probably see how to use the bank in that game too. Because it says like emptying my inventory, but I'm like, how do I get it back out? How do I get it back? Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but that was like my hip cracking. It was very loud. You can access anywhere, look in your inventory, and you see how much you have. Oh. Interesting. Okay. 61. Wait, let's look at high scores. Total levels. Yep, there it is. Hrothgar in 5th place. I have a problem. That's funny. Scara, 48. I'm trying to see if I like recognize any of the other. Faye! I see numbers go up, I make them go up. Yeah, that's great. 294. $29 culinarian. Is that like your specialty? I can't click on it. I can't click on any of that. That's so close. Quick. Out level tell. Okay, what's this? I honestly think I am not feeling right. I have been very sleepy for the past few weeks. Might just not be getting enough sleep. Dog keeps waking me up. I'm gonna go to the doctor's next week and I'll ask them about it. That is definitely good to get checked. Because sometimes, like, fatigue or being lethargic is, like, the first sign of something being wrong. But it also depends, like, if you're only sleeping a few hours or if something is constantly waking up, sleep habits, like, there's a multitude of different things. But yes. But if you've been very sleepy for the past 2 weeks, first. Congratulations, you've redeemed first. And as far as I know, you can only redeem that once per stream. So enjoy that. It doesn't do anything. It just says first. I should have it say do something. Like, congrats. Oh, excuse me. Science. Oh no. Oh no, it's hiding. There we go. I've changed it, so it should be above. Can I do it? Or is it going to give me a cooldown? Not enough corners to put in every... I know. It's true. Just put it over myself. Not enough window real estate. Other streamer has first username appear on top corner of stream. Oh, that's interesting.
So, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Yep. Yep. I love that one. It took me forever to get the audio for that correct. It got dark so quick. It got dark so quick. What was this? This was parchment. Tier 2, quality 100. Name, Ember. Okay, excuse me. I'm gonna go poop in the corner. Oh no, my game crashed. Excuse me. I'm gonna go poop in the corner. Okay. What are we needing?
How did I start? Nothing. Nothing that wasn't going to happen anyhow.
That one was good. I like that one. I guess we'll start on fishing. Mm-hmm. There's been a few crashes today after update. Oh, I was talking about the microscape. It like reset itself. My loot bag. Okay. We only need 10 shells, but we need 220 fish oil. So we need 240 fish. Or sorry, 440 fish rather. $440 fish. Oh, my ingots were done. Shoot. I thought for some reason I needed 100 ingots. I'll fix that when I get back. So we have the 100. We have 50 ingots. We have clay. We need pebbles. Pebbles, and then it needs the... Yeah, this isn't gonna take long at all. Isn't gonna take long at all. Break time. I don't know how long I have on my farming. I can't see it on the other side there. Uh, 14 days till Voyagers of Nura. Counting down the days. Nice. I think tomorrow I'm playing a different game and I don't know what it is yet. It's going to be a collab with a friend of mine. As far as I know, he's been like, we're doing this, right? And I'm like, yeah, we're doing this. So we'll figure out. I don't know what the game is. Supposedly, like, it might be some, like, it'll either be like a roguelike or it'll be giant robots. So one of the two. Either giant robots or a roguelike. But we'll see. I think that's going to be tomorrow. See, it did it again. Why did it restart? Is it just randomly restarted? Is it because I'm like inactive or something? Or does it just randomly restart? Nine minutes. It just like it went to like the main screen and then it appeared again. It may be refreshing your connection. Maybe. It seems to be fine. Like, it's not like it's messing with anything as far as I can tell. Honestly, I dislike when Steam puts a video as live and isn't live. Oh, for like the store page. Here, watch this really old video. Oh, sorry. Someone asked, how are you getting those 150k plus pools? Like, numbers for, like, crafting tables? And someone's like, fill up a cow and craft from it. I'm like, yep. Fill up a cow and craft from it. That is exactly how you do it. Put stuff in your cache as well. And then craft from your cache. Okay, I need 10 shells. Oh, I should have done it 20 at a time. Shoot. I forgot about that. Sorry. Instead of doing bulk craft, if you do it in smaller crafts, then it has a higher likelihood to give you a rare, according to what my chat said yesterday. So I forgot. Sad face. Hopefully I get 10. If not, I'm going to use the bait still. But sigh. I know nothing about cache. How get? That would be Roomba. So if you go to Roomba and hit trade, it shows you deeds for a personal cache, and then you can upgrade it via, I think, timber, or no. Slabs. I think it's slabs. I think the caches are slabs. But yeah, if you go to Roomba and you go to trade, and then you can see like which one you can get. Can Cal do tier 6 cloth and wood? His tailoring, according to this, is only 57 currently. He might be able to do wood. I don't know if that's at 60 or not. But he's currently doing tailoring, and it says... Oh, so he can chop down wood, because on Tevis it says it's 61 forestry. So yeah. He's pretty close to 60 tailoring, though. He's at 59. It did a thing. If you can get the cache, make sure you upgrade it as far as you can before you start using it. Just found it a hassle to upgrade once you have it full. Yeah, because you can't just upgrade it. You have to take everything out of it and then upgrade it. Or... what you do is you let everything drop on the ground and you hope that people around you are trustworthy, and then you craft your other upgrade cache, and then you put it down, and then put all the stuff back into it. I'm looking to upgrade to the cutter in a few days and need to find the tier 6 pieces. The cutter? Clipper? Is cache accessible anywhere? You have to be in range of it. Clipper, sorry. Oh, gotcha. I think he bought his materials. I'm pretty sure he bought his materials off the auction house. You can't see it, but I have a plastic thing that I'm running over my nails and it's making noise. Yes, you can buy the cargo form. Oh, I guess that reminds me, I could just buy a bunch of tier 3. Oh, there's tier 4. See, tier 6, Peerless, 6,000. 7,000. 9,000. Oh, hey. Go get that. It's 2,500. That's super cheap. Yeah, that's like insanely cheap. So Drasilia, tier 6, 2,500. And then you said you needed cloth, right? So tarp, 2,500 Drasilia as well.
Timber.
Oh, this timber. What?
Refresh.
Refresh.
I had to go to region 5 to get mine.
7,500.
There you
So yeah, same location. You can just go buy both, put one in your bank, and then buy the other one, transfer it.
go. You just pull up on a cart.
Oh, yeah, you can
And then
pull
you take the cart to your boat, and then you sail it home.
cart's boat.
Or are they buying a...
Hrothgar is about to have the clipper.
Oh, then just put it in the cart and go to their spim and buy it at their spim.
I don't know if he's gonna get it immediately though. I'm just giving him.
Oh.
Yeah.
there you go.
Looks like I'm going on an adventure. How soon are you getting the clipper, or is it like you were able to get it now? Because just buy it from their Svim is what Cow said. Like if you can buy it like immediately, or if you have like a couple days to wait. I only have 3 shells. Sad face. Hi, Mad Dog.
Yeah, if you have 50 sailing now, get it at their spim.
I'm still at a day. I'm still a day or 2 away. Okay.
And then, yeah, you have to buy it and sail it back.
Buy it and sail it, or buy it and leave it, and then when you have it, go back to.
Yeah, that's also true.
Just put it in their bank.
And buy it from their spim.
Yeah, and then buy it from their Svim. Wee. Oh, we had a branch fall today.
Probably. That's how trees work.
That's how trees work. It hit the it sounded like it hit the side of the place, and then it was on the top of the car park. But it was really loud. It scared me.
Sounds like a property manager problem.
They already took care of it, thankfully. I heard them pulling it off the roof. But yeah, it scared me. I was like, I just watched a tree branch fall. I've been hearing stuff fall on the roof all day. Reset? 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 Yes, reset. Gosh darn it. I still need to get more tier 4 wood. Terrible. It's a tarp. And no one is selling tier 4. Go figure. Rothgar, did you get it? Did you get the thing? Or did someone snatch it out from underneath of you? I hope not. Tier 4 is in high demand. Yeah, it seems to be where everyone is at right now is tier 3, tier 4, and it's usually the highest amount for stuff. It's either items that you can bulk at tier 3, tier 4 are super cheap, or there's none on the auction house because people are trying to use it for quests and stuff. Because everyone's around that same level. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. What you making? Stuff for tier 3 Codex. Or tier 2 Codex. Tier 3 Codex. Dovesfly, let me know how that goes because they changed combat. Maybe a gift? Maybe a gift. Let me know how that goes because they changed combat and a lot of people say it's horrible. So I'm trying to figure out people's actual thoughts on it. Check the app. Oh, check Finch. Oh, I have a new Steam friend too. Except waiting your response. I hear they nerfed Claymore and after death you wake up with just 10% energy, yeah. Or HP. 10 HP. That's really rough because now you can't just stand back up and fight the same thing that you were fighting.
And you have a 30-second flame buff.
Oh, you have?
Every time you stand back up, you have a 30-second flame buff.
Oh.
So just chill.
Just stand there
heal,
and wait.
and then you go fight the thing.
And then go fight. Okay. Oh, nice. That's all right. Yeah, when I first heard it, I was like, oh no, it's super detrimental. And then what Cow said is you get the flame buff for 30 seconds.
So just heal in that time.
What is this? It's a yellow book. I like yellow books. I like books. Speaking of books, speaking of books, we have this month's book because no one submitted anything. New Steam. Everyone's adding me on Steam now. Purple steampunk hat. Yes, I want a steampunk hat. Blue steampunk shirt. I wish it wasn't blue. Oh wait. Angry Fist. Accept. We didn't get a single thing from that. We only have 5. We're gonna have to get more. Thank you. Thank you for the book. Oh, there's something else. Another yellow book? Interesting. Drinking water. Yay! Drinking water is important. We have... Okay, I need to do this really quick before I forget. I feel like I'm doing like 8 things at once right now. Like mentally. Tamagotchi, hello. Tama, how are you doing today? Do you see? I did the thing. Up in the right corner. I did the thing today. Ravi helped me set it up. And then chat's been telling me how to do the tutorial and stuff. I found you on the list earlier, which was great. My shoulder hurts, so I'm skipping stream today. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that your shoulder hurts. You're on a list? Yeah, the... There's I Will Be Live. There's Tell. There you go. We're mutual. I clicked on it and opened your stream. Look, I made it. That's funny. Oh wait, I need to do the thing. I haven't done the thing yet. What? Why didn't I do the thing? Okay, now I did the thing. I clicked the buttons. I know it's very unacceptable. I'm a horrible, horrible streamer friend. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. I clicked the buttons. I licked all of the buttons. I meant to do it yesterday, and I totally spaced. And I forgot. Mainly because I keep forgetting to follow people in the BitCraft community because I just go to the BitCraft channel and then I find who I want to watch. And then I keep forgetting I have a followers list. And I'm like, but... It's like being on YouTube and not subscribing to the YouTube channel, even though you're constantly watching that YouTube channel. You're like, what? I thought I was already subscribed. It's like, nope. I'm just glad people are having fun and enjoying the content I'm trying to do. Yay! When you get a chance, check Discord. Did that break anything? No, it didn't break anything. Okay. Aww. Happy kids. So cute. I have to check this really quick. Do. Okay. Sorry, I had to check on doing stuff. I have to open Windows again. Did it break anything? No, we're good. Okay. I'm always paranoid I'm gonna break something if I'm like moving windows around. There we go. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. I just need to use my phone more often as like a fourth screen. Okay, so we are almost done. It is just the rares that are giving me a problem now, like I thought it was going to be. Got any claim plans for after you hit tier 3? Trying to get tier 4? What we're actually doing,
Appreciate the name change.
Cal appreciates the name change. So we have this new claim down here, which is a tier 6 mining cave. And so this is currently... Oh, I just clicked on the map. I'm running. I knew I made that mistake as soon as I left clicked. That is one of my biggest feedback things. I want to not worry about clicking on things. Shift right click. Because it's tier 2 right now. And so I want to turn it into tier 6 so that we can actually use the cave. Which is why we're doing the tier 3 stuff. Yes, Cal says he appreciates the name change. But yeah, our main settlement's tier 5. So, gonna be doing both pretty much at the same time.
You just need to get the other one to 6 and you can stop.
That wind is so much. But yeah, as soon as we get that to 6, then that's gonna be like it. We're not gonna like tier it up any further unless there's like absolutely necessary resources down there, because it is pretty far away. But yeah, doing the main location, getting the main location tiered up is like way more important. A tier 6 is a solid stopping point. Yeah, considering it's a tier 6 cave, and that's the whole primary goal of being down there. I think they need to make right click a map interaction and left click a move action. Pretty much. Unless you're trying to be a big hub, you really need to tier up to what your area needs. Yeah. What is this? Which is this? Oh, nope. Can't accept it. Thank you, though. This is a challenge. It's to see if we can solo and how long it takes to solo. Thank you, though. Next tier. We will be doing community for the next tier. I just had a lot of people actually ask me about how long it takes to make a settlement, getting codexes together, and I was like, I'm just gonna put together an entire thing. So it's 13.5 hours added on to like the time right now, and then it's been very like not as efficient today, so it took 5 hours and some change. Yeah. Well, to get to the, if you wanted to do just tier 1 to get the settlement going, it would be like 5.5 something. It's a solid idea. Will also give developers a proper view of what small claims struggle with. Yeah, I'm hoping not to continue with it solo moving forward, but just to kind of do this as like the middle ground. At some point, I do want to do a giveaway of making settlement. So do the speedrun again, but only for the settlement codex. Jackal took me to half health. Yesterday, it took me to 1/4. Telluriel! Hello! Welcome in. I was thinking about bringing up Microscape on the podcast, but it's like all of BitCraft is on it now. Ravi actually helped me set it up today. I hadn't not touched it. And I had no idea. Even though watching your tutorial and like you talking about it, I was so lost. I was so lost. So yeah. Ravi actually helped me like set it up. And then we have people that were teaching me how to do some of the things I see. Ah, no. High scores. Total levels. There's you. There's Telril. And then Hrothgar is number 5. He's coming for your spot. Watch out. So community bombarded plan. We all tackle him when he goes live and demand he microscapes. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what we should do. We demand it. If I did it, he has to do it now. That's how that works, right?
All of these attacks are still the same.
All the what?
They said they've made new weapon things. I'm gonna have to go and equip every weapon and see what they've added.
Oh, yeah, they said something about different abilities, I thought.
Why does my 2 button not work? Or did I one-shot him?
Did you, or did he just glitch and leave?
No, I think I one-shotted him.
That's interesting. Cal's doing the combat right now, and it's being weird.
Ooh, that is a significantly reduced headshot.
Yeah, number 2 doesn't do nearly as much damage anymore. Like, nearly enough.
I did one-shot them previously.
Oh, shoot. Good job.
I just they upped basic attack damage.
One of us. One of us. It's true. He has to follow suit now. Be like, it's a requirement. Huh? One of what?
I have to follow suit on one.
No, not you. Shock. Playing Microscape. If you want to play Microscape.
No, that's quite alright.
The viewers must be appeased.
Yeah, that headshot damage is significantly less, and the regular attack damage is significantly more.
So, like, auto shooting.
Auto attacking for me right now is doing 60.
Oh.
50 to 60, and it used to be doing 30 to 40.
So,
So a 20 point
a 20-point difference.
increase in regular attack damage.
And you're using a what?
Epic crossbow.
Epic crossbow. Tier doesn't really matter.
Tier 5 epic. I
Okay.
mean, tiers shit anyway.
Yeah. So tier 5 epic crossbow, and you pretty much you,
50 to 60 on my auto attack.
50-60 on the auto attack and
Buffed auto attack.
buffed auto attack, and you pretty much one shot that thing.
Well, sketches only have 60 health.
Right. So you one shot a sketch.
So 2 attacks is a headshot, which is silly.
Yeah. They nerfed the headshot.
Headshots previously were doing over 200 for me.
Oh yeah, they were like something ridiculously
Buffed
high.
headshots were doing 2 to 230.
2 to 230. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to make every weapon and screw around.
Yep. Well, if you wouldn't mind, when you make every weapon and you start screwing around,
No,
please,
mind,
please,
minding,
please.
minding like a miner.
Can I have that video footage?
It will require me to take a video.
Right. Oh, OBS. You can do it like we did with PAX Day. Please. Barf.
You mispronounced barf.
I did?
Yeah.
How did I mispronounce it?
Said PAX Day.
I said PAX Day.
It's supposed to be barf.
Oh, okay. PAX Day equals barf.
So many lost hours of my life.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, there was a thing. Cal talks. Give us all the info, Cal. Yeah. He's like much better at analyzing and running through like stats on things than I am. So if he can give me all the footage and give me a script. Yes. Oh, there was a commercial, and I can't remember what it was, but it was shoot, Cal would know this way better. It was essentially like a quit vaping commercial. And then it was like quit is it hard to quit vaping? And then it was like the next commercial was something about beans. So it sounded like they were saying like it's hard to quit beans or something like that. Like Cal was much better at talking about this. It was hilarious. I died of laughter. Be like, it's really hard to quit beans. I can't. Next time he's here, I'll have to get him to tell that story. I'm gonna lurk and listen to y'all while I work on my orders. Good lurk. Have a good one. Enjoy your orders? Question mark. Oh. Tasks. Task. Is there? There are. Split stack. Oh wow, that wind is a lot. We don't have any of that. Darn it. I need to seriously go out and do tier 4 lumber. I keep forgetting. It's a frog. Okay. I don't want to store all that. I want to put that in there. We only have 3. Wow, that's terrible. Put that away. Okay, we need to do this because I keep forgetting to do it. Split stack. Split 50. Done. Tier 2 resource ingot quality or quantity 50 ember submit. Name requirement. Okay. So that was that. Then cloth, brick, pigment. We don't have tier 2 flowers yet? No, we don't have tier 2 flowers yet. Put this back at the farm. I don't honestly know how much wisp weave we need because we only need 10 pieces of cloth, I think. So I think I'm going to primarily just focus on that. Oh wait, that's already... oh, I don't have buckets. That's what it is. I'm like, I still have fertilizer. Why is this not... I don't have buckets. Buckets. Do I still have any left? I do. Okay. Buckets. Someone's name is Taco Man. Taco Man. Taco Man. It is his day. It's Taco Tuesday. He has a Taco Tuesday man. No. I was trying to click on the well. Well. We meet again. Okay. Oh. Stretchy. Ah. My 4 hours of sleep. I like... It is a Avatar, The Last Airbender, and Captain Planet shirt joke. Because it says heart. So it has the elements, and then it's heart. Which I think is hilarious. Not many people understand that it's also a Captain Planet reference. 6 out of 10. Wait, why? Oh, I need that. Okay. Now I need more fertilizer. Bum bum bum. This is a back and forth battle like no one business. I had a PT last Saturday who had to bring their dog along. The name was Appa. Aww. Hi Sith, how are you? Hope everyone's having a great day. Everyone is. The PT. I figured you said we're talking patient. The shorthand. But yeah, no, everything's been going well. I'm surprised that I'm awake today because I only slept for 4 hours. We did a 13 and a half, well, actually it was like close to like a 15-hour stream by the time I was done this morning. So that ended at like 9 a.m. And then we started back up as of 3 hours ago to do the challenge again. And so now we've kicked off the challenge. And yeah, so we're almost done. 15 hours. Yeah, I was all yesterday and then today. And then we're going to finish the challenge today and then give the Codex to Hrothgar so that he can go tear up the mining settlement. You're just farming fertilizer? I'm going to have to do that in just a moment. Farm tier 2 fertilizer. I seriously need to get a fidget spinner, so I'm not going to break my freaking headset. Because this is what I've been doing, like, constantly. Constantly. I just end up doing this, and, like, it's not deteriorating just yet, but I have a feeling it's going to, like, destroy itself. Cow, can you tell the story about how quitting beans is hard?
No,
Oh.
you're perfectly capable of telling the story.
I fucked it up, though.
Well, guess what? That's now the new story.
That's now the new story? Oh.
Everyone knows you messed it up. Congratulations on forging your own path.
I don't want to forge my own path. It's dark and scary. I've got a fidget spinner in my hand currently. I used to do the same. I love that answer. I don't want to forge my own path. It's dark and scary. Yeah, I need to figure out. Because, like... do I want to get, like, an actual fidget spinner? Because, like, those make noise. Like, I could also play... I have, like, a bottle cap that for some reason I like twiddling around, and, like, I run my nails along the edge of it, and it, like, has sensory. But that's all I have. Because I sit there and I, like, twist it like this over and over again. But I don't know if you can hear the sound of the bottle cap. It is, it's dragon's milk. I don't know if it's actually, it's not going to focus. But yeah, dragon's milk. Master of Barrel Aging Cellar. Or Dragon's Milk Cellar, I think is what it's called. They have a better, that's made here? Oh, nice. I have a better bottle cap top that literally doesn't have all the writing. It just has the dragon's logo on it. No, these are all the new ones. The old ones are in, like, my, I take them for LARP as, like, tokens because they're just on theme. So, yeah. There's fishes in the ground. Look at this. I'm fishing in the ground. Okay. Actually, I'm going to see if I get Ground fishies. You do LARP? Yeah. I play Alliance. We actually had that high in fiber. It's grass-fed fish, right? That's how that's how that works. Pasture raised, is that what it is? I can't think what the other thing is called, but like, yeah, grass-fed fish. But yeah, we had the I forget who it was that was talking about Alliance. Heck, the omega-3 fishies gave me fiber fishy. Cage-free fish, that's what it is. Cage-free fish. Ground fishies. Oh, that's so funny. Is there more ground fishies, or it's only that one? I guess it's only that one that's like over there. That's so funny. Ground fishies. There, I think it's Plague Garden. Has like an entire ocean fish that's not like right on the shoreline, I think. I think it was Plague Gardens. There was a place that had ocean fish like stuck in the ground, like right off the shore. Was that?
Swamps.
That was swamp. Okay.
That's what Plague Garden.
Yeah. That's so funny though.
It's like tier 8 or 9.
9. Well, we found ground fishies. They're grass-fed, cage-free.
They prevent paving.
Right here. Ground
Yep.
fishies.
They prevent paving.
But yeah. That's funny, Cal saying they prevent paving. Alright, we only need one more shell. Come on. Also, you can't put your deploy on top of them? Really? That is good to know. There are some times where I'm like on my cart and it's like starts bugging out like really badly. So that makes sense. They too strong. They're it's that grass fed. Yeah, yeah. Cage free grass fed. They get strong. Have you ever seen like the super ripped chickens? They're like super muscly chickens. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. They have 6-packs. They have like super thick bodies. Google buff magic carp. That's those fishes. I'm gonna have to do that. Buff magic carp after I put this in. Oh my gosh, that's great. Do. 10. Ember. Set. Crushed shell. Done. Oh, I need to sneeze. That was so violent. Such a violent sneeze. There we go. Okay. Just making sure. There we go. Such a violent sneeze. Tier 2 fishies? Is that what we're doing right now? Tier 2 fishies? I think that's what we'd be doing right now. So we need 440. 440. The Ember fin. Oh, okay. I have to go get my boat. Come on. Boat. Okay. Time to Google. Buff. Magic carp. Oh, I love the enamel pin one. Oh, this is glorious. Oh my god, this is glorious. Buff Magikarp. Do you even splash? The fact that people cosplay as this is amazing. That's so funny. Ultra Swole. Oh my gosh, this is glorious. Buff Magikarp. I love the enamel pin. That's so funny. It's Forbes. Forbes ran an article saying Magikarp into a cosplay sex symbol. Oh, that's glorious. Well done. Well done, Forbes. Well done. Have you seen Buff Magikarp?
You mean Gyarados?
No, I don't mean Gyarados. It's Buff Magikarp.
I've probably seen that somewhere before.
Like, I love the enamel pin. But yeah, Buff Magikarp is like a thing. Forbes did an article that says Magikarp into a cosplay sex symbol.
Sure.
Hoorah. And then there is apparently Gyarados. It's just Gyarados. It's not even like Buff Gyarados. It's just Gyarados. There's a shiny version.
Gyarados doesn't need a buff. He can cast Hyper Beam.
It's true. I liked one of these was, do you even splash, bro? It's so good. It's so good. Oh. He is. Got to torment everyone now. When I play Pokemon Sword and Shield, you go into a low-level cave with an NPC. The NPC's Pokemon sync with the level with your Pokemon levels, so you end up with a level 100 Magikarp in there. And then it flop one-shots the big boss. Oh, that's glorious. That is glorious. I don't think I finished playing... Was it Sword and Shield? I think I might have had Sword and Shield. I remember getting a new Pokemon game, and I didn't finish it. I got, I think, like maybe 20% through. I just wanted to catch every single Pokemon, and it got very distracting. It got very distracting very quickly. And then you'd have to find like different times and different areas that like the Pokemon would spawn in, and then I just got to the point where I was like, I'm done playing. But apparently, I don't know. I saw people saying that you could stream using your Switch, so maybe I'll start playing Pokemon again at some point. I started a story in the community where this buff Magikarp is just standing outside the caves waiting to be hired, and no train wants to keep him because he's so intense. Aww. He's just like, hey guys, the cave's over there. I want to tie my fin. Can I join your group? Oh. I'm stealing that now. I like Pokemon, but I hate that it's basically owned by Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of royalty things with Pokemon. You have to essentially buy a Nintendo Switch to play Pokemon. Nintendo needs to chill. Well, the whole Power World thing happened as well. They are the Disney of the game world. It's true. 'Tis true. I don't... Compendium. Use 1 to 1 to 2. And it gives 1. So I still need... Wait. Am I gonna still need 400? Yeah, I need 440. That's what it is. I still need 440. I think Paleward's only mistake is some of the pals are very similar in appearance to Pokemons. Yeah, they are. They are very similar. Sorry. It sounds like a really good like ASMR sound. I actually like listening to ASMR. I thought about like trying to do it at some point and do ASMR videos for YouTube. I don't think this microphone would be good for it though. I'd have to get probably the Yeti out. I have a Yeti and I have another like performance or like stage performing microphone, but apparently it has like 360 capability. It was a really high tech microphone like back in the day, and now it's like super cheap. And then again, Pokemon could be blamed for the same. I mean, there is an ice cream cone, a pair of keys, like a garbage bag. What is happening in the Pokemon world? Running out of creativity. There are some like new gen stuff. I've been playing Pokemon Pocket, the TCG Pocket, and like seeing some of these new Pokemon, I'm like, what is your design? What is your major malfunction? It's so weird. But yeah, some of these new Pokemon just look really weird. I just destroyed the position of my microphone. I have 2 hours and 41 minutes until I get a new pack. Like some of these I'm used to, like Suicune, Raikou, Entei, like those were like a little bit later generation. Celebi, like those are fine. I'm talking about, select another pack. Where is Space Time Smackdown? Like, what is some of these like? How do I see the cards? Where was the one card that I was like, why? Why are you a thing? Oh, I don't own the card, so I can't see the picture. Grr. Sad face. Where's a card that I own that was like... I really want the Darkrai deck that I've been playing against. But I have to get the packs for it. Oh no, I can't find it. Honestly, it looks like Pokemon are going towards catching human like Power World. Some of the Pokemon are taking human form. Oh geez. That seems creepy. It seems very creepy. How do I see what the cards were? There we go. Like these are normal. Krabby, Seeking. Snom looks weird. There's like a zebra horse now. Where the hell is it? Like, okay, Roamtome I can like understand. It's here's one of the ones that I was like, why? Why? It's a floating disc with eyes. Its name is Bronzer. Like, why? That makes no sense. And then you got the ice cream cones. Evolutions of ice cream cones. You can get 2-scoop ice cream cone. Like... Some of these just don't make any sense. Like, Meltan is nuts and bolt thing. Like, mar. But yeah.
Pokemon died after Red, Blue, Yellow.
Pokemon did die after Red, Blue, Yellow. I liked Gen 2. Gen 2 was okay. Gen 1 is still the best.
Talk to me again.
Never talk to you again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't mind. I think even some Gen 3 was okay, but like, yeah. Gen 1 is always going to be the best gen. Just found your channel by BitCraft Wheeler videos. Whoa, BitCrafter. Nice. Welcome in. Sorry, we were talking Pokemon while we were fishing. Oh, you just started. Oh, nice. Eevee is my favorite. Eevee is still my favorite too. Well, actually, okay, so my absolute favorite Pokemon is Mew. Because Mew can be such a jerk, but is like hyper powerful and super cute. Like, Mew is my favorite Pokemon. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know it, we definitely have plenty of very smart other BitCraft partners in the channel, and we can like help you out. Mew can be such a jerk. It says every Pokemon Snap player. It's true. I just like how mischievous Mew is, and like so cute and gentle. I might help. Maybe. You're currently off work. That's fine. That's how I see that. Like, if I see a streamer in the channel, I always like, yeah, you're off work right now. It's okay. Just chilling. Chilling. I love the emotes. Looking for establishment. Oh, okay. Are you looking to build one or join one? Oh, even on the clock, I might sass you if I feel so inclined. I think I saw that in one of your like about me's, is like you can ask a question if it, unless it's like a dumb question, and then you get ridiculed. I loved that. I loved that. It was so good. Oh, to join one. Okay. So it depends on, I guess, what type of gaming experience you would like out of BitCraft. You can join small settlements. There are places that have like less than 10 members where it feels like everyone's kind of doing everything. There's kind of medium settlements where you can kind of do your own thing and then like help out if you want to. And then you have like very large settlements where you tend to like do like a single task and then like they hyper specialize, and then you do that one task. People would end up like giving you materials and say, hey, can you craft this X amount of times? So it depends on what you want out of your gaming experience with playing BitCraft. If you like kind of just focusing on one thing, maybe joining a larger settlement. You tend to get a lot more upgrades faster doing it that way. But I've heard people say that sometimes it kind of feels like individual people are unimportant. So medium, you can tend to be a little bit more seen as like, hey, thank you for helping. You're not just a number at that point in like more of the medium guilds. And then also culturally, finding a guild or finding a empire or settlement that works with you culturally is also a big thing, because there are some really big guilds out there that are somewhat toxic. Who's chatting? Corey Robinson over on YouTube. I'm trying to like cross and let people know what is being said. You can definitely get boats. You start with a raft, which is really slow. It is this right here, which is a raft, and then you can get a skiff. And I don't think, yeah, Cow's not anywhere around, and you can get like a much bigger boat. So slow. The raft is very slow. If you like to specialize and be a communist, join us. Region 2, Kalamalu. Brot. We are super friendly. There, I would say it also depends on like what region you are in and what region you would like to stay in. If you're don't know how to figure out your region, when you open your map, we are region 3, so go all the way very bottom and then all the way to the right, so you can't go anymore. This is region 3. So when you look at a numpad on your keyboard and you see the very bottom is 3, so then this is region 2, which is in the middle bottom, and then region 1, which is bottom left, like all the way bottom left, or bottom west, southwest. And then you go north, you have region 4, region 5, which is in the very middle of your numpad. So region 5 is where all like the very, very, very big empires are. Most of these are streamers as well. So Tortuga is Broken Melody, I think, is Broken 2 Melody. Terrible. My name's terrible. The Autotoadman. I can't ever pronounce this correctly. Autotoadman? It's the Ottoman Empire. Broken 2 Melody, that's what it is. The Ottoman Empire, is run by Telleril. So he's another really good person to watch if you need tutorial videos. So he's here, and then you have Gerudian Kingdom, which is Gerud, and that's all region 5. So this is mainly like the big hub for streamers. You're in Ratopia, the South Island in region 5. Yeep. Where was I've saw it earlier. Where did it go? I saw it. Why am I missing it? We're in the blue silver on the islands. Yeah. You're like down here, right? The blue silver. So like there. I was gonna say, because I thought I saw. Yeah. So, Tamagotchi, who's also another amazing streamer who's currently in our Twitch chat, is from here. So like this is like big streamer. Towerborn is where Winrus is. Yeah, that's true. Towerborn. But that's also part of Druidian. So these guys have an alliance together. So like I'm a little off in the boonies in region 3. So this is region 5. Then you go top, very top. This is region 7. Region 8. And region 9. Region 9 doesn't have a swamp. So that's something to keep in mind. It is a really cool and chill area to be in, but they have no swamp.
Everything tier 5 is swamp.
And then region 6, and then back down to where I am at region 3. So yeah, it just depends. Like, you have a lot of options, as you saw on the map. Every single place. All of these are settlements. There's empires. You have a lot of options. Yep. And also, I think I'm needing to fish. There we go. Your blog will eventually have the lore of Region 5, and I hope to add lore pages for all the regions. Nice. Region 3 looks busy. It looks busy. It's only because we have a bunch of islands. So like this doesn't look as busy, but we have like a metric of islands. So like that doesn't look. It also looks busy because I can't see the settlement icons on the other screens. How do you know the region numbers? So if you look on your computer, if you have a numlock pad, it'll have 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's just based on where it is on that big map. Unfortunately, you can't zoom all the way out. So I'm zoomed as far as I can be. But I usually go to I go to the very bottom and then go to the left or the right and then go, okay, well, this is region 3. And then I look at my numpad and then go from there. It's a little confusing, but yeah. Peekaboo, I see you. Then they will make the world bigger. Then what will they use? So, Telleril said this at one point during one of the bitcasts, is they are planning on expanding above region 7. So 7, 8, like 9. This is where they would be expanding first, is up here. I don't know at that point what our reference would be, or whether or not they'll maybe add better markings to know what region you are. You can also do the debug keys to see what region. I don't remember what the key was, though, to see region. Is it F8? No. F7? No. Do I have the debugs on? I should have debug on. No, I don't have debug on. I have to turn debug on. At the moment, I'm not needed. A lot of regions are pretty dead. At least the outskirt regions. F4 is region info. There it is. So if you turn on the debug keys, so settings, enable debug F keys, if you turn that on, and F4 shows you up at the very top. Oh, my BitCraft partner thing is in the way, but it's up here. It'll show you what region you're in. So F4. That is also a way to do it. There's also bitcraftmap.com. Yes, yes indeed there is. I use that quite a bit to see where biomes and stuff are. Faye, enjoy your lurk. Hey, you, drink water. Actually, I have like the tiniest bit of Sprite left. Ooh.
Do you need a soda?
I was about to think, do we have a single? There might be a single Sprite left. Aw. No, don't drink water. I do have my water bottle though. That Sprite had some kick to it. It's just flat. No, no spicy today. Okay. So that was 100, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 300. And I need 450. I have some strawberry carbonated water from Walmart. Ooh. I used to not be able to do like carbonated water because it's a little too carbonated. Water makes me feel tank rust. It's true. It does make your fuel tank rust. But water is good for you. Ow. Okay. Why do I feel like this is too much fish? I'm collecting animals with skiff on coast. If I'm running scared from jackals and go beach... Thank you. Go from beach to deep water, jackal runs away, maybe glitch.
They usually run away when you hit the deep water.
Yeah, I'm collecting it with a skiff. I'm running scared from a jackal and go to the beach to deep water, runs away, maybe glitch. If not, thumbs up. Yeah, no, you as soon as you jump into the water, it's like safe. It's a good way to reset yourself. No water in my energy drink system. Is it to be carbonated? I just let it flatten out a bit before I drink. That's true. Then you just have spicy water. I feel like this is too much fish, but I feel like at the same time, it told me I would only get one fish oil. This has been the longest part of this. Yesterday, Jackal looked and laughed at me as I treaded water and now runs off. I think every single time I've run across that, they've run... Or, like, they just sit there and stare at you from the shoreline. Like, are you gonna come? Are you gonna come back here? Come back so I can gnaw on your ankles. Nom ankles. Okay. One soda I feel has a good amount of carbonation is Mountain Dew, but some people don't like it. I actually thought Mountain Dew was more flat. Okay, I way overshot this. What the heck? Because it was 1-to-1 and I was thinking it was 200. Oh, I overshot this like crazy. No wonder I did think it was too much. Oh, that's 14,000. But that finishes out my fish oil. I overfished like crazy. See, this is why it's taking me so much longer today to do this, because I'm not like paying attention. And last night I was just like hyper focused getting stuff done, and now I'm like, what do I have to do? What is this thing? Brr. Mountain Dew just seems to put way less carbonation. Yeah. It goes flat very quickly. I can't drink Mountain Dew much anymore because I drank a lot when I was a kid and it gave me like stomach ulcers, which was not great. But it was primarily just from drinking so much Mountain Dew. I drank a lot of Mountain Dew. I drank a lot of orange soda. Orange soda was another one that was pretty bad. Anything that has like a citric, apparently like wears down your stomach lining a lot faster. Yeah. Good job, me. Let's hope I can drink it. I haven't been able to drink Coke for like the last couple of days. Focus, focus, focus. Hey, look, squirrel. I don't know why. For some reason, like... We'll try it, though. There we go. That is one thing I have never done. I mainly just drink water and treat myself to carbonated drinks now and again. Yeah. I was gonna say, I drink a lot of soda. Gamma Hall? Is it game? I would say it's Gamma Hall. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome. There we go. A lot better than you two. Welcome. Hi. Hi, Corey. This is way too carbonated. Like, it tasted like battery acid. Oof. I don't know what it is, but I just... Hello, this is Corey. I feel like I'm Morin, but how do you make flour? Embergrain. Stitch with the raid. Welcome in. What are you doing raiding me at 6 p.m.? Well, it's 9 p.m. I guess for you, isn't it? Wild grains give me wild grain seeds. Yes. So you'll take that and you'll take 5 of them and fertilizer. Going to go take a nap before WoW raid tonight. Enjoy your nap. And eat. Yes, don't forget to eat. Eat to hydrate. Enjoy your raid. Are you guys still progging? Or did you do a clear yet? Yeah, some people like the burn of carbonation as it goes down. Yeah, I don't. I don't. But you haven't cleared heroic yet. Gotcha. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Good luck on your progression. You're stuck on the 4th boss. Maybe 5th. I watched a little bit of the, what is it? Race for World First? I watched a little bit of that. It seemed interesting. That's the only time I actually watch WoW raiding anymore, is for the Race for World First. I used to watch Method a lot. But I don't know. It seems like they've kind of fallen off. My roommate is a guild leader of some pocket. Yeah, we talk about WoW a lot in this channel. I can't get into it anymore. Yeah, I did classic, but I can't do retail. I feel like I'm missing out on way too much playing retail. It doesn't feel like playing WoW anymore. But then you have people like Stitch who still raid, And they do stream their raids, so you can go check them out, see what the new content looks like. I still need to confirm for the 8th, by the way. I keep forgetting, and I only slept for 4 hours today. At 1 a.m. Eastern, Tuesday and Wednesday night. It's so early for you. But yeah, I only slept for 4 hours today, and I was gonna do it today and like message everyone and be like, hey, are we confirming for this? But then I ended up, you know, only sleeping 4 hours and forgetting. So I will do that after stream. Because I just need to make sure that we're still good to go for that. It should be fine, but I don't know. Because we're like wrangling up to other... It's like herding cats. So yeah. I will definitely message you as soon as I hear something. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Apparently I'm going to be doing a co-op game tomorrow. So, or not co-op. I don't know if it is co-op. It's being hidden from me what game I'm playing. I don't think it's being hidden on purpose. I just think that it hasn't been said. Well, have a great rest of your stream. Enjoy your nap, enjoy your food, and good luck with your raid. Hopefully your progressions are quick and smooth. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping in. Bye. Fishing. Fishy, fishy, you're the one. Oh, I haven't been checking in on the thingy. It accidentally got hidden under a window. I was so tired last night, I forgot to remind you to send me the link so I can track my Codex too. Yeah. I leveled up to level 8. I like seeing who's like around. Oh, they're mining. Is that what they're doing? I guess. Oh no, I broke my thingy. Damn it. I guess I no longer using that as a fidget toy. Thankfully, it's not my headset. It's like the part of my, the ends of my pant strings. I don't know if you can see them or not. There you go. The ends of my pant strings have a like plastic coating on them to like keep the knot from like fraying or like disappearing into like the waistband over the pants. And I broke it. By like sitting there and fiddling with it back and forth. Easy way to make food waste. Might I ask why you're making food waste? Other than that, easy making food waste is like, oh, fertilizer. Berries, fish, or meat. Berries are 2 to 1. Fish is 2 to 1. Lake fish is 2 to 1. Ocean fish is 1 to 1. You have to turn it into fillets first, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, and food waste is broken at the moment? Oh. I don't use food waste anyhow, because it's just not as efficient. But yeah. Meat is 1 to 1. But one of the best ways to do it is berries. It's a waste. But yeah. I do it with fish because fish, well, I get a lot of it, as you can see. And then also if you do a lot of farming, or not farming, hunting, you can get the meat and then do it that way. It bugs out, interrupts, and it won't let you craft again. You gotta walk a little bit, and then it interrupts again. Walk, break, walk. What? Wow. Basic berry doesn't show me the option. Interesting. That is definitely interesting. I think I saw someone climbing up a waterfall on a boat. How do? I don't know. It's good if you're clearing old low tier food from no one wants if you spam. Yeah, I usually that. I eat that low tier food though. I just use it. Because a lot of times I'm doing stuff that doesn't require the stats. I just don't want to end up going hungry. I saw someone climb a waterfall boat. Build menu. What? Glitchy glitchy. For boat climb, you open, build, select a blueprint, and set it on the upper part of the waterfront. It makes your boat pop up. What? That's crazy. You open a build, select a blueprint, set it on the upper part of the waterfall. So the raw materials of gathering, you can't make food waste. You process it, it seems. Yes, but food waste is not good for fertilizer. There is more efficient ways for fertilizer. If you're just making fertilizer, that is. Such cute emotes. I'm playing with a bottle cap. It worked. Nice. Someone had told me that you can use your boat backwards. And I want to know how you use your boat backwards. I still need to go watch Darude's video and see if he like explains it. But apparently, if you go backwards, you can like, it's faster. But I want to know how. I tried so much. I tried for like 2 hours at one point, just trying to figure it out, and I just couldn't. It's something with the WASD and auto run, the like click to move, and then you like move somewhere else. But yeah, I couldn't do it. Could not do it. Okay. I will give it, I guess, we'll see. We'll see how much longer this is. But I do need to start heading off so that I can get ready for my appointment tonight. Let's see who is online that we can go raid. I have not raided Stay Alive yet. They seem to be a newer BitCraft streamer. I don't know if they're actually newer per se, but I don't usually see them streaming very often. But yeah, I'm gonna add that time. So like when we end up finishing the raid, I will add this time to that time, and then the next time we end up playing, then I will add the time together, pause the thing, and then we'll go from there. 'Cause Yeah, I still have probably... I don't have that long to actually finish. We are at 71% right now. So it's not too much longer. It is not too much longer. And then of course I'm going to leave this running. The this thingy. Just leave it up and running. You can also do it with a cart, a wagon to go up steep inclines and declines. Oh. Interesting. I've also seen people using the elevators with carts and then just kind of like going down. But yeah. Hopefully they're still going to be streaming. Let's go check. Are they still going to be streaming? Seems like they are. Okay. I've been using the cart trick recently to get fiber in jungles. That is good. Oh, they have a hype train. What is this? Okay. Someone taught me the boat hack, so I tried it with carts, and it also worked. Can you also lose it to get into Ordino's and the bay? There's so many things that I like. I don't end up like knowing, and then I see it and I'm like, oh, magic. That's so funny though. So you just... I'm the witch of Region 9 for a reason. Great title. I love the title. Although I have been in Region 5 a lot recently. I need to do more exploring. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to do more exploring. Copy. Okay. Oh, once this craft is done. There we go. Claim. Stuff dropped on the floor. Oh no. No. Gosh darn it. I hate when that happens. I'm like trying to click on something, but because the building is taller than the area. Store all. The building is taller than where I'm trying to click. It takes me to wherever the tower or the click was. Like, it's really annoying. Yep. I'm getting. No. How do I? There we go. Claim all. Withdrawal. Cart. Store all. Storage. Withdraw all. Okay. So we have 220 fish oil. Swears. What's swears? Okay. Store all. 220 done. Nice. Resource. Fish oil. Tier 2. 220 done. Ember. Cement. Nice. And then we are at 80%. Okay. Okay, dokie. So we're at 350. I will add that to the timer. I will calculate that up. The adjusted movement. Oh no. So I'm going to leave this here. As much as I do want to work on this, I'm going to... Actually, let me grab all this out of... So it's probably going to be like 350 something, 52, 55. I'm just going to pull this out and then put it in my bank. That way if I need to use the farm fields, I can. And then I'm not limited, because I'm just going to put everything in the bank. So when we work on this again, we have everything correctly there. That way there is a lot going on right now, apparently. Store all. Oh, we're not going to have enough room. Let's pull this stuff out. Store. Okay. So this bottom row is what we have. We still need the pitch, I think. Okay. Gonna put this away. Away you go. Okay. So it's gonna be like, I'm still gonna put it as 350. I think that's just gonna be the easier thing. But yeah. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed that we have Microscape now. Gonna leave that going and seeing what it entails. Maybe like check out a few more of the tasks and stuff. I haven't done my swim tasks, that reminds me. But I can't pause the timer, unfortunately, so we're just gonna leave it go while I do an intro. Yay, energy farming stream. Yes. That'll happen more often. So anytime I'm streaming BitCraft, at least, hopefully I can remember to put that on. If I don't remember to put it on, yell at me and tell me to put it on, and then we can have that going at the same time. But yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around today. I know this is like a much shorter stream. I woke up super late. As much as I streamed earlier this morning, I streamed a lot today. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm looking at noon. I'm setting my alarm, so hopefully thumbs up, we can do that. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you everyone. I know you can be anywhere else, and I greatly appreciate that you spent time with me here today. We're gonna go raid this person called Stay Alive 7. I'm not familiar with them. I don't think I've watched them. Their stream looks very chaotic. How do I get cart inventory to show up? Oh, you can hit I and it'll show up, or you can, so if I hit I, it shows up, or you shift right click and then view storage. That's how you do it. Also, if you would like to continue to ask questions, we do have a Discord that has a huge BitCraft section, and we're always willing to help and answer questions even when we're not streaming. So you can go check that out. And then again, if we might not know the answer, I can most certainly find someone who does. And so, yeah, anytime, feel free, don't worry about, oh no, it's too many questions. We're more than happy to answer as many questions as you have. So we want people to enjoy the game and have a really good time and find the right community for them. So thank you again, everyone. I'm going to start that raid. Again, it seemed like a lot of chaotic things were happening on. Apparently there's another raid that's happening right now too. So I think maybe it looked like there was a raid happening. But yeah, we're gonna slide right in, go say hi. I don't know what region he's in. I don't know what part of settlement he's part of, but yeah, we're gonna go check him out. So, raid starting. Okie dokie. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for sticking around. I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night. Bye.